Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 14th of October, 2025. We are back today with the start of our Amnesia series playthrough. I did some math last night and have discovered that we do not have quite as much time as I thought we did, given how long it might take to get through some of these games. So the current plan is Amnesia series, retro games, and then we'll see if we have any time left over after that. Because I did not realize how long it was going to take. I mean, basically, I kind of took how many days we had left in October, took roughly how many streams it might take to finish each of these games, and then I was like, oh, we actually don't have that many because it's the 14th. And because I take Saturdays off, we have basically tonight 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we have about, what is that, 25 streams roughly, not counting Halloween, which will be, of course, continuing our playthrough of the Ring Terror's Realm for on Halloween, so I'm not counting that day. So we have about 25 streams, but when I was looking through how many streams it was going to take for the Amnesia series and the retro games, I think I calculated those as taking... no, that's 15. 15 streams, not 25. So 15 streams, and I think I calculated it taking like 14 to get through just the Amnesia and the retro games. So, hey Jason, how you doing today? It looks like we're going to be cutting it close just doing those games. So that's what we're going to focus on. We're going to try to get through the Amnesia series. We're going to try to get through the retro games. And then if we have time to like squeeze in one other game, we'll do it. Otherwise, it'll just be those. Basically, we got 4 and 4, right? We got 4 Amnesia games, 4 retro games, and then we will finish off Terror-tober with hopefully the finale of the Ring Terror's Realm on Halloween. So, doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm still dealing with a lot of low energy stuff. Not sure where it's coming from. It might be the new streaming schedule. Unfortunately, I think after Terror-tober, as much as I've been enjoying doing the evening streams, I think we might have to go back to our normal afternoon/morning schedule. I think it's just been really throwing me off. We might still do some evening schedule stuff, but I don't know if we can do it consistently. I've got to talk to my doctor first, so we'll see if maybe there's something going on medically. But man, I have just been really like running low on energy the past few weeks, and the only thing that's really changed is my schedule. So that's the only thing I can think of. Now, of course, there could be some medical stuff going on that I just don't know about yet, but we'll keep that in mind. But yeah, so we're going to start our Amnesia playthrough, and then after we're done with Amnesia, we're going to rock it into the retro stuff, and then, obviously that'll be probably the end of October and Terror-tober for this year, and then November, we're going to get back to some of the stuff that we had started. So I think I know what we're going to do for our rotation come November. Once we finish up, the thing is like I have so much stuff to play. I think that's the only problem I'm having now is there's so much stuff I want to play, but it's just like I just don't have the time for it. Because there's so much stuff we started that I want to get back to, but there's a bunch of new stuff that come out that I really want to play. Like, I don't know. It's really tough right now to figure out, like, after obviously I'm talking about after October. For October, we're already booked up. October, we know what we're doing. It's just November, man, I've got like So I've got a series of games that we can get through probably within, a few weeks. And then we've got the stuff that we started, like Dark Cloud, Dragonfall, stuff that I would like to get back to. Then there's like 2 or 3 games that have come out that I wouldn't mind playing, and then of course we've got all the retro stuff that we still got to play and new stuff, and it's wild, man. Like there's just not enough time because like I really wish I could just do like the start at 11 o'clock and stream until like 8 o'clock in the evening kind of thing, I just don't have the energy for that. Right, like I'm just not one of those kinds of streamers. I just don't have the energy for that. At least not right now. Maybe someday, maybe never. I don't know. I just don't have the energy for those like 10-hour streams that people do. But yeah. So we'll figure out what we're doing in November. We have a lot of stuff. I would like to try to finish up at least Dark Cloud. But yeah. I don't know, because we've got, literally in 2 days, we've got that Pokemon game coming out, which we're probably not going to play this. But the only way we play Pokemon this month is if I start doing double streams, and I just don't know if I have the energy for that, to be honest. So that's probably going to have to wait until November, which is what I had planned anyways. But it's like, if I push that to November, then all the other stuff in November, it's like, okay, well, now I have to probably do double streams in November. It's just like... Ugh. And it's funny too, because it's like, okay, well, I can play some of this stuff off stream, but it's like I don't want to play it off stream. I want to play it on stream because I want to play, everything I want to do on stream, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just all over the place, man. It's it's tough out here, But yeah, so we're gonna start Amnesia: The Dark Descent tonight. I do not think we can beat this in one go. I think this, based on what I read, it's going to probably take a couple streams for this game. The second game I read is not very long, so we could probably get that done in one stream. And then the other two, the third game might take a couple streams, and then the last game we might be able to do in one stream, from what I read. So we'll see. Hey, Wizzy Butt, how you doing today? I don't remember if you stream. I'll go ahead and give you a shout out. I do not remember if you stream. Okay. Looks like you do. DBD. How are you liking DBD? How are the games going? I'm doing alright. Just a little low energy. That's what I was talking about. That and trying to figure out how I'm gonna play all of this stuff. Set a goal to get into more story-based horror stuff, but those games are usually long, so I won't get it all. Yeah, it's rough because it's like there's kind of this balance between like you want to play story games or bigger games, but like if you devote your stream to that, it's like, okay, that'll take 3 weeks of your stream, or you could do a bunch of little games, right? Like it's just like, what do we do, But that's kind of what's happening with Terratober. Is we did a bunch of like little stuff at the beginning, also part of the Crypt. Yeah, you're a part of the Crypt stream team, right? That's what I thought. Sorry, there's like 50 members. Yeah, Crypt stream team. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I have a list. This month has been really draining me. Yes, please go follow Wizzy Butt, another member of the Crypt stream team and the Crypt community. I do apologize. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I try to remember all the members, and I try to like reference my list. But yeah, please go follow a Wizzy Butt, another member of the Crypt stream team. And I know we just added a few members to the team as well, so I was just like, I've got to try to remember everybody. But thank you for reminding me. Not on the Crypt, on the Fear Frequency, but good support. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't already, Jason, once you start streaming consistently, if you keep streaming the horror stuff, joining the Crypt community would definitely Crypt community. You could definitely do. The Crypt stream team is something you'll have to apply for when they open applications. So, which I believe got announced that they're opening applications the 28th of this month for the Crypt stream team, so that's really cool. I'll probably try to I'll try to remember that closer to that time so I can repost it or talk about it. Because if people are in here that do stream horror regularly and are a part of the Crypt community, you definitely want to apply for the stream team. There's a lot of great people. They also get a lot of there's a lot of they're going to be working on charity stuff and work with devs and all of that stuff. It's really cool. I definitely recommend applying for the stream team as well when that happens. Sorry, like I said, this past month I've just been really low energy, and I have not been I have not been running on all cylinders, unfortunately. So I am trying my best. Let's see. Is there anything else I needed to talk about? I think that was well, the rest of October. Me too. Yeah, it's weird. Like I said, I changed my schedule for Terratober so we could do these evening streams. I don't know if it's the schedule change or if it's the season change or just some mixture of stuff. I've just been like, I don't know. It just feels like I've just been like drained of energy. But we're still chugging along. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna start our Amnesia series playthrough, starting with the first one, The Dark Descent. And then we're going to work through this series. And once we're done with the Amnesia games, we're going to start our retro games for Terratober, which I'll go ahead and pull up the announcement here. So the Amnesia games are right here, these four here. And then we'll be starting our retro games, which are right under it, which is the Nightmare Creatures games 1 and 2, and then Blood Rain 1 and 2. We'll be playing those after we get done with the Amnesia games. So that is what is on the docket for the rest of Terratober. If we have time, we might squeeze in something else. But for now, that is what we're going to do. So, all that being said, let's not waste any time, and let's get into Amnesia. And all of this is first playthrough. Maybe run the settings launcher. Maybe we can get this to run properly. Quality high, graphics options, full desktop, full screen. Okay, show advanced. Okay. Alright, so that looks good. Let me try to make sure this game is captured. Right there. Okay. Quick messages on how best possible play the experience. Do not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Okay. That's not a good idea. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return to where you left off next time you start up the game. Okay. World of Amnesia is a dangerous place, extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encounter. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. Interplay with light and dark is very important in the game because of this vital setup gamma correctly. Okay, I'm going to crank this up because I have a bright light shining in my face, so we're going to make it a little bit brighter. Play in a dark room with your headphones for the best effect. I can't play in a dark room, otherwise no one can see me. That is all. Enjoy your time. Frictional games. Okay. Game is a little loud. I'm going to turn it down a bit. Okay. Select. Okay. Options. Subtitles. Graphics. Resolution. VSync. Don't smooth the mouse. Okay, let's turn the master volume down. That way I can turn it up on my end. Okay, we'll do that. Some changes require a restart. Okay. Yes. We will close it. And we will reopen it. Okay. Me resizing it messed up the thing. Select. Options. Graphics. Full screen, full screen. Okay. So, trying to do it that way messed it up. So I'm going to run the settings launcher again. Detect. Graphics options. Okay. Launch game. Let's try this again. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Alright. Let's see. Did it keep my gamma? Yes, it did. New game. Designed to be played. Spot you more easily or harder to come by. Sanity will kill you. Nice. Normal, please. Thank you. Alright, let's get started. It's been a while since you've seen this. I've seen gameplay of this, I think, over the years, but I have never played it myself, so it should be a journey.
Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Okay. We're forgetting our name. Very curious as to why. Well, it is called Amnesia, so I guess that makes sense. That we would be forgetting stuff. Make sure I'm giving you a follow, Lizzie, but I'm pretty sure I'm following you. Yeah, okay, I'm following you. Just wanted to make sure. Oop, I did something. I can't see anything. Oh, interesting. I can't see anything, but you guys can see something. That's very weird. Come on. Why can you guys see the game and I can't? Okay. Yeah. I can't see the game whatsoever. Just gonna close it. Okay. So this game is gonna be a little temperamental to capture. Got it. Older games are usually like that, though. It's fine. This ain't our first rodeo. Continue. Okay. Alright. Oof. Okay, so something happened here. Hold down. Okay, so it's got that kind of system. Tinderbox. Right click to throw. Okay, you can also throw doors open. Interesting. Okay, we can light candles. We're sinking into the ground. Tab. Okay, tinderboxes, health, sanity, journal. Notes. No notes. Diaries. No diary. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail back to its source. Got it. Nice. So we can break stuff. Cool. We like breakables. Okay. Can we grab the broom? We can. Sorry for the head bob. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to turn off head bob. Nope, does not look like it. So I do apologize if that gives you motion sickness. It's not something that I can change. Why are we staring at that? Why am I on the ground? What's going on right now? Jesus Christ, can you not do that, please? Can I jump? I can jump. Got tinderbox. I move these curtains. Can't. Okay, so liquid goes over there. Standing darkness will cause your sanity slowly drain. Got it. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes and search for sources of light. If I do like that, that'll be fine. Okay. Cows, crosses, free. Don't know if we're gonna need that for something, but old archives. Fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear she, too, would be punished. Okay. Crouch is control. Settling events reduce your sanity. Can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Tinderbox. Bugs. Cockroaches everywhere. This is light, right? Does that count as light? Pick up lantern. The lantern probably uses oil, right? I would assume. Filled with oil by turning it on. Okay, yeah, so it does say it needs oil. Tinderbox. Okay, so we can use tinderbox to light stuff, and we can also... Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Oh, that's not a log, it's a rug. Aha. Just making sure there's no other tinder boxes around here. Okay. Well, yes, I see the note. Stop making me try to look at it. We'll click on the oil item. Okay.
1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him.
Yikes.
His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits
There you
and
go.
murder him.
The Dark Descent.
Your former self, Daniel.
Okay. Okay, so that probably helps our sanity. Because we solved a puzzle. Okay. Entrance hall. Fragrant of taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, as the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. To run, yes, I figured that out. That is how running in most games works. Okay, so it wants us to go down that way.
Is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Brennenburg. Okay. Oil, tinderbox. See if there's anything over here. Another tinderbox. We could grab something here. That's a book. Can we squish the bug? Can't squish the bug. Oh, more oil. Can't leave. Definitely can't leave. So I'm guessing that's probably locked. Oh. Oh, no, it's blocked. Can't be torn by hand or tools. So I'm guessing that's probably going to tell us... Organic tissue blocks path refinery. Can it be dissolved? Yep. Okay. So we're going to have to go somewhere else to find something to dissolve that. Cella Venaria Laboratorium. Okay, so that's probably where we need to go. Let's check. Get away from me. Someone screamed from over there. Tabularium. Won't budge. Ah, tinderbox. Okay. I'm gonna guess we go to the lab. Why would we go back to the archives? Door slammed shut behind him and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Oh, I heard something.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Hey, Leaf. How you doing today? Let's see if I can Alt-Tab or if this game's gonna break on me. Alright, make sure you are following, of course, following Jason, but also following the leave ending and Void. And also Wizzy Butt, who we shouted out earlier. Okay, I do not think I can Alt-Tab this game. Yeah, if I Alt-Tab this game, it breaks for me. Like, you guys can see the game and looking around, but it breaks for me. I have to... I can use OBS. What does that say? Hold on. Definitely not delete. Yeah, I can't. Oof, this game does not like being Alt-Tabbed. Oh boy. Yeah. It does not like being Alt-Tabbed. Good to know. Okay, so... Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do shoutouts and stuff while playing this game. So, good to know. It's fine. We learn. Oh, it broke again. Broke that time because I hit the wrong key. I hit the Windows key, it also breaks. That's very strange. So don't accidentally hit that key, I guess. I wonder if I don't run it full screen. Okay, does this still capture for you guys? Ah, there we go. Okay, so if I don't run it full screen, I can click off and be able to do something. It looks like. Let me try it. Let me try this again. I'm just gonna shout out. Let me shout out Saribot just to. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. So if I have it in full screen, it basically runs it as full screen exclusive, which is why it breaks. So, okay, I fixed it. So I can do shout outs and stuff. That's fine. A little bit of testing, we can fix things. There's something in drawers. I was like, is there nothing in any of these drawers? Okay, there's a door open here. Shirts. Nothing. Nothing. What's this?
17th of May,
Okay.
1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still.
Interesting.
At the far end,
Okay, so it's giving off some like
a great
Lovecraftian
slab of
vibes
stone
already.
sealed off whatever lay ahead.
Well, I guess it has a
I gave
sanity,
the
so that
order
makes
to raise
sense.
it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Yikes.
I was trapped.
Well, you obviously got out, so. Gee. Oh, I saw that. Give me that. Okay. Okay, so certain books can be interacted with, but not all the books. Are you gonna hide anything behind stuff? Probably. Oh, because I wasn't supposed to break that. I saw something in there. Tinderbox. Oil. Tinderbox. Hear music playing. Wasn't there more stuff back here, though? Yes. Move the lever. Local history. A local history is locked. It said move the lever? You're liking this so far? We just got started. So, I don't really have an opinion. We have, like, maybe 20 minutes of this under our belt. So I have no earthly idea. Okay, some cartography. I'm gonna go ahead and light this. Oil left in the lantern. Need to find an oil potion. Okay, well, we got those. Okay. Okay, so it takes a lot of oil to... Fragile, but not breakable by hand. Can I take one of these rocks? Yeah. Nice, okay. Could probably taken that as well. Alright, so we're blocked off there. Let's check in here real quick to make sure we can find some tinderbox or some oil. East wing.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying
Shadow.
time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay. Okay, there's another note on that desk. Grab that. Is that not a note? What the hell is going on here?
17th of May, 1839.
What happened? Why am I passing out?
After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless.
What's going on?
I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
We're going through the note itself. I was like, what is going on?
To push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay. Kingdom of Prussia. Okay.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay, activate the first one. We have to be quick to activate the second one, so we need to figure out the locations of whatever these things are first. Okay, there's a book. There's a book. Can I break this glass? I can. Nice. Aldstadt and Brennan Castle, 1801. Another region with Lord Aldstadt deep within the east of Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbors, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with a scattered lakes is as picturesque as it can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you'll hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as an exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Okay. Is that a note? It's a note. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of 30 Years' War. It said the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. There we go. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow the ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragging behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, a well-known erudite, visited Altstadt in the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for the remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of the society paid notice. He's mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Aldstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was the mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Aldstadt and most of the noble birth. Rumors they inherited alongside with the title. Researching history reveals a little before the castle was consumed by fire in the 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, who I think is the guy we were talking to, the guy who we're supposed to kill, a nobleman from Rhinelands claiming a role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea the Baron and is in fact one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, which we saw on one of those tapestries, along with the great leaders of this country. Okay, so Alexander might be immortal based on that legend. That's interesting. Okay. Is there another one? Oh, there is. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough to their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and killing my trusty servants. It's a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they will rot for all I care. I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. something over there. There's a creature over there. Are we following the creature? Oh. Bye, creature. Alright, so let's go down to the... Stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again. Oh, what the hell? Ow. Rude. Okay. So let's go down that way. So I'm guessing we did this out of order. I'm guessing we were supposed to create what was ever in here to go through there and then get the key to the wine cellar. Although this is wine cellar, yeah. Cella Venenaria is wine cellar. I was like, wait, that's the wine cellar. So, never mind. Statues were praying, gazing into... Okay, let's light this. Stand next to this so our brain doesn't explode. What is this? Lantern off. Alright. So this is the... Cool, thanks. So this... Oh, it closed. Oil. Any danger is low. Stay in the light to try to make progress. So I just stay here until I have to stare at the light. Let's go. It just says ... for our sanity. It's not something medication or something we can take for our sanity. No? Okay. Oh, we gotta go down here, so. Whatever's going on with you, you gotta get over it, buddy. Tinderbox.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part aqua force.
Okay. Chemistry pot. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. Okay, so artificial life. The former compounds lack the potency I need. I sense I am close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis and hope they'll produce a more even solution. An experiment was unsuccessful. Solution is highly acid and okay, so this should be acidic. Highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violent to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. Maybe you'll use the recipe, but I'm losing hope if I have. Okay, so if we use aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, we get an acid. So that, I guess that's what we learned from that. I'll take that, thank you. What is this? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you in a long life together, I am better than others. I weep for them, I lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Okay. Interesting. Tinderbox. Lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from most of my recent experiments has taken its toll on many of the less stable ingredients of the storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained from the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I should do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay. And that's why we need to go to the wine cellar. Got it. Alright. We already have the wine cellar key, so we get to skip ahead just going straight to the wine cellar. Go ahead and put that away. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. Use the key on the door to unlock it. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Anon awaits, grinned the toothless foreman. Okay.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Okay. So, based on this map, there should be a room here with Cooperite. There's no tinder boxes or anything hidden here. Sling that open. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. Okay, so that was probably this room here at the base of the stairs. So if we're on the right of the stairs, that door will be the craft room. That door will lead to the tavern. So let's move these out of the way, make sure there's nothing there. Ow. Beware, when standing in the darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for sources of light. And knocked unconscious by a barrel. Tinderbox. Get out of the way. I'm doing this to make sure there's no, like, tinder boxes on these shelves. Like this. We can refill oil at these, so we need to pay attention for those things. Oh nice, there's a bug on our screen. That's not disconcerting at all. Okay, it acts like we can grab onto these, but it doesn't look like we can do anything. Not moving any of this. There we go. And Daniel Strong, you know how heavy a beam like this would be? Jeez. Stop banging on that door. Nada. 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 A rock, okay.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Okay. Thing in there. This is probably the last thing we need. Yep. Name of Wilhelm, the House of... these are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg. As opposed to the aristocracy, I was curious about what was the supposed knight of the order would want from me. Accepted the invitation. The Baron's friendly offered me a proposition. It dawned on me the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen is because of the follies of my past and not the honors I have been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was kidnapped healthy humans upon the slightest whim, and to do so without asking question. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position with noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't even remember the numbers. There were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were even seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Our skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood began to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... And that's how it ends. Yikes. You can see all the blood and like viscera on the floor there. Alright. Alright, so we have, I'm guessing, the three chemicals. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Go back to the laboratory. During 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged for him to take the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached the British territory, he landed a matter of reserving a cabin on the SS Hortensia, headed for London. Okay, you can't take falling damage. Good to know. Cuts and bruises. We haven't even found healing items. Okay, I guess I gotta use it with a mixing station. Horror needed to continue. Okay, so somewhere in there I missed a chemical? Guess not. What's the fourth chemical? Oh. Interesting. So we missed a chemical in the wine cellar. Caught smell of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on the top. And alright, I missed that. I was too busy trying to figure out why. Come also in void. The commotion in the streets begged his attention. He opened the shutters. The French soldier opened fire on two young men fighting back. Voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Alright, so we gotta find... somewhere in here we've gotta find another chemical. Oh, maybe over here? We didn't go this way. Okay, well, not that way. The enemy is near, stay out of sight. What enemy? Actually, turn off your lantern. Increase your health. Okay. There's an enemy over there. Got some bruises. Improve health and help heal wounds. Did he leave? Huh. Here's the fourth chemical. Okay, so we got a glimpse of another monster. Interesting. Enduring 3 days in Algiers, sailboat finally maturing. Okay, we already read that. Okay, this growth. I'm guessing that. Ow. I'm guessing that growth. What am I supposed to do? Jump over that stuff? Yeah, we read that too. Alright, and now we can go, we can finally go in here. This, that. Turn the burners first. Do a circular motion. Oh. Okay. Nice. Pot of acid. Alright, time to go downstairs. I don't know why we were 10 feet tall there for a second. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. Okay. Jump over this stuff. Alright. So now we can go here. And now we do double click this and that. Alright. Refinery. He sat down at the Casbah. Okay, we already read that. Ugh.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay. Careful with the enemies near. Okay, there's an enemy over there. Got it. Oil. Grab the aluminum.
2nd of June,
Oh,
1839.
someone just opened that door right there.
Been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought the creature was coming through this door. And our box.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly.
Strange.
Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these
Yeah, but that's over
shards
time. This is
have
happening every day,
otherworldly
right?
properties.
Like, there's a difference there. Light the candle, please. Thank you. Tinderbox. I wonder, would this help our sanity too? No, it doesn't. Okay, so that was kind of a waste. They need a thing for sanity, because these things happening, like this blur and stuff, is really annoying. It's always the problem with certain mechanics in like games that have like sanity and madness and stuff, is they always do things that are blocked from the other side, that are more like annoying rather than like interesting. Right. I wonder if that actually would allow us to... Clogging. Okay. Oh, is it that thing right there? Nice. Okay. Alright. Not too bad so far. Cellar Archives. Crashed to the surface, the dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Okay. Now we're in water. Oh, what did I say? We get water creature here? Yep, we get water creature. Wouldn't be a horror game without a water creature. Oh, it stops. Interesting. But I need to go in that room now, right? Is it timed? Let's see if it's timed. Sounds like it's timed. Right? Things we can throw. Like, can I throw that over there? Okay. Jump on the box, please. Jump on the box. Okay, so jumping on these boxes is a little bit of a pain. Okay, healing. Distractions do seem to work, but only slightly. Definitely seems to react to us a bit more. Which makes sense, because okay. It does seem like that lever is indeed timed, which is what we expected. Wasn't expecting any sort of platforming, but okay, I need that thing to get away from the door. Can you get out of the water, please? Thank you. See, once we get here, we can actually just get it over here without touching the water again. Okay. There is a water thing in here as well. Can we grab these? We can. There's an arm. So, give me some oil, please. Thank you. Oh, I see. We're actually supposed to create our own little... Ow. You pain in my butt. Wounded and bleeding quite badly. Okay. Okay, ow. What is this? Hollow needle? Strong surgical needle. Alright. Something large brushed up against his leg. He felt it being dragged himself to the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. Oh, okay. I think this is just a run away kind of thing. Chase sequence. Back haul. Felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of the SS glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light setting. He turned his head to the calm ocean towards Portugal and thought, is this another dream? We got an achievement there. Escaped the creature in the water. Put that away. Okay, that door opened up. Can we do something here? That is a interesting looking fountain. For free? Anyways, sorry. Obviously it wants us to go that way, but... hello? I wonder if we jump in this fountain. I think it's to interact with it. Crystal clear. Oh, I wonder if it fixed our sanity.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, before we take that elevator, there's another room. It's a whole other area over here. Study. Rubber Strunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by the thieves, he assumed. Wondered if anything had been left considering the hands it had passed. Okay. Tinderbox. The storage. Another tinderbox. I don't know if there's ever going to be anything inside of those, but... Boy howdy, I sure hope there's nothing in that. I cannot not get to that stuff. Check this room over here. Oh, we got paper. Letter regarding discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing has happened. I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of those orbs I have been looking for the past 20-odd years. It is inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusius. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Allstat, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with the leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs. I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstat. Your friend and mentor, Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. Okay, so that is finally the story about Agrippa in this forest. Interesting. So that's what he wouldn't talk about. What a harrowing tale. Milestones of human anatomy. Understanding locomotion. Understanding balance. Canine jaw. Got that dog jaw. Got a shovel.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Alexander. Canine
What a
spine.
mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
This must be Alexander. Sneaky letter. Anatomy Frontiers, 1850 or 1658. I don't know why I scrambled those words together. January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I am still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and the relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it would be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interests, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. What is this? Oh, it's like a rotten apple. What is... Underbox. Bones. Can I do anything with a statue? Okay, no. Slight headache. Mementos. Find another way around the rubble and the study. Okay. Give me this. Anything further on? Oh, no. Looks like there's only one other window, so... Emergency decelerator. Why would you need that? Doesn't even know what that is. Elevator renovation plans. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Buzzsaw. Flow cycle rod. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use steam engine to build up pressure before channeling in the machinery. Just the levers the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. Meter should read up 8, down 8. Flows according to the chart. Trinity steam set functions 4-phase amplitude complete steam flow cycle. Note, the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay, so that's... We would have had to come here anyways. Sounds like... Tinderbox, tinderbox. Weird breakable thing. Okay, so we needed that... Out of the way. We needed that for the elevator. Something knocked down a tree. Okay, I guess we're done here. Good to know. It is another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. Yes, dream. I guess we'll go check the other areas. He tried to fit the pieces together, but in this, like in the sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking. Something's...
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
What do they want with my journal? I mean, a lot of things I would assume. Light the fireplace. Stuck due to a broken lock. Take the oil. And this place has been ransacked. HP.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible.
Okay.
The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Oh, that door just came completely out. Nice. Okay. Okay, tinderbox. Crowbar, probably use that to open that door.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried.
Oh, so
found a
Herbert
log
died.
Detailing the
Interesting.
expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colorful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface.
Okay.
His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Did he switch them out, maybe?
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Will we put a stop to them? Are you meaning permanently? What a weak crowbar.
Please, let it be here.
The key. Find a place to hide. I guess I'm a shirt now. I thought he left. Ain't no one here but us shirts. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you go on somewhere? There's a note on the dresser there. Was that the sound of it leaving, or? Okay, I think so.
4th of July,
Jeez.
1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive.
That's not normal.
The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Yeah, that's not normal. Oh, we could have hidden this one, I guess. I thought that was a lever. I was like, oh, is there a secret door? Yeah, that's interesting. Sorry, just making sure everything was still working on my other screen there. Okay, so we didn't find any items in here, right? It was just notes. He said the key's gotta be here.
Oh, thank God,
Oh.
there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Machine room key. Oops. So I threw a drawer and it knocked the picture off the wall. Accidentally solving puzzles over here. I was trying to check under like these piles and stuff. Alright, so we got the machine room key. So we did have to come in here. So it does look like they don't give us any areas that are like not supposed to be explored. Headed heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet's overturned. He lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Okay, I want to test something. We have a slight headache and we have a few cuts and bruises. What happens if we interact with this water? Okay.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Okay, did that do anything? No, I didn't do anything for either one of those. Okay. But you can see there's like lines going to this, right? So this moves or something. I wonder if there's going to be something we have to interact in and inside of that thing. Storage. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Okay, there's definitely going to be a monster down here. I'm gonna go ahead and light that. Equipment. Okay, tinderbox. Letter. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander prepared explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Valve is rusted shut. Okay. Door flung open. Tinderbox. Tinderbox. Grill part. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. Can I put the drill together first? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, so that's dark. Combine the inventory, drag and drop them onto each other. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's fill up our tinderbox. So we need to find all the parts of the drill first. There wasn't a part back in here, was there? No? Okay. There we go. Small carpenter's drill. Hi there. Okay. This thing said it's rusted shut. I don't know. I don't think a carpenter's drill is going to unrust it. Oh. But that makes a lot more sense. Can't be two things at the same time. Partially filled pot.
The flicker, the bluish light.
What? Okay, we have explosive. We also have this creature, right? That creature was talking, right? I'm not losing my mind, right? There was definitely some words coming from this direction. Not sure what we need the explosive for, but...
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Got some bones. Won't budge. Got it. Don't stand too close to the blast when it goes off. Roger. I need to throw something at it. Oh, that missed. How do I get this explosion to go off? Oh, like that. Yep. Hitting it with something. Definitely got it to work. Too bad the creature wasn't next to it, right? But I never had to worry about that creature again. Tinderbox. Oop. Ah. Chest. Tinderbox. Okay, what's this say? Machine parts.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Well, we know he sacrificed people, so... Food storage. Okay, we got... pigs. Tinderbox. Looks like eyeballs. Oil. Tinderbox. Oh, that's a no from me. Just gonna close that bad boy up. I know the door opens the other way, but hoping maybe the barrel would slow him down. Okay, so monster in that door. Good to know. Go ahead and light that then. Box. Oil. Probably need to get in that room. Jesus Christ, dude. Go that way. You not get out. Why are you so dang loud? It's like he's stuck. Okay, he was stuck. Can I like hit him with something? There is a tinderbox on this side. Ooh. Okay, there we go. He went that way. Don't look at him. It causes issues. I need to check his room. I'm gonna close the door. Got a tinderbox in here. Another tinderbox. We'll see how the sightline stuff works, I guess. Hey, he busts down our door and then just goes away. Oh, he just like completely disappeared. Okay. Apparently he's Houdini. Okay, thanks for that, I guess. Is there anything in here we need? Nice, we can burn ourselves on the fire. Don't know why that's a feature, but... A full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down. Okay, we already have that. So, no, thank you. A little barrier. This dude just keeps disappearing. I need his abilities, man. He just shows up when he wants, disappears when he wants. Oh, there he goes. Don't look at him. Apparently looking at him drives you insane. I'm gonna grab one of... Okay, sounds like he's over there. I was gonna say, I'm gonna grab one of these bags and throw it over there to attract him that direction. So that way I can make sure that he's over there when we go this way. Alright, I think I can just go back to the elevator now, right? Oh, that's not good. Bro can teleport. How fast is he, though? Oh, he's back over here, I guess. Unless there's more than one of them. Which might be the case. ... Yes, my sanity is crazy. I hate this blurring thing. This blurring thing sucks. I wonder if I can just hit him in the face with a box. Or a rock. Just give him a good old, like, hello, throw a rock in his face and leave. I don't see him. I'll throw that over there. Yeah, I don't see him. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Alright. So we got the 3 levers. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Okay. See if this... Oh. This is full of blood now. So much for this water, I guess. Oh, this is all... Ow. Messed up. Can we use this elevator now? Oh, we've got the 3 rods. Not working. Machine room. It's locked. Use the key. Okay. But we had the key, right? He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different kings all over Europe depicted an orb resting in their hands. Okay. Alright, so we can go down. Let's go check over here real quick, make sure there's nothing hidden. Doesn't look like it. Get on the way.
It's July 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power.
Interesting.
As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
So the guy we asked for expertise... Oh. Okay. So we need some sort of code. Go ahead and light this. Yeah, so we'll need a code, but we also probably need to put the rods in place first. So let's go down here. Okay. Tinderbox, tinderbox. Random gear. Low. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is Trinity Steam, so that would be that one. This is 4-phase, which would be that one, and then this is Flow Cycle, which would be that one. Note there are only 2 spare rods left in storage. Make sure to discard one or badly damaged. Keep the inner... Yeah, okay. All rods are in place.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the
This
quaint
is how we
stories
got
of
in
priests
contact
in
with
underground
Alexander.
temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest.
Yeah.
As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing
That would be a
sound
weird
calls
letter to get back.
A
I can
sound
protect you.
defying description.
Protect me from what?
A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay. Make sure we don't miss out on any like tinder boxes or oil. There's nothing for the burner to ignite.
17th of July.
Okay, this is the last
1839.
one.
How has this escaped me? They're all dead.
Yikes.
Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate.
Jesus.
Is it following me? How can it
The
not
poor
be?
doctor. The doctor's just like, here's some sleeping pills, and then it just gets
Something is
murdered.
after me.
Doctor didn't even do
I
anything.
have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Okay, so we'll need something to put in there, I guess. Tinderbox. Ah. This makes sense. Needs more coal. Okay. At least it tells us. Close that. Needs to work before it'll run. It's missing cogs. Okay. We've seen those throughout. There was one here. There was one... I think I yeeted across the room over here. Maybe it's up there. It is. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Up there's the other one. So, oop. Grab this. Is there a lantern? Yeah, okay. Is there a lantern to light over here? And then grab this one. Needs more work. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the 1, 2, 3. I think we have to fix this first part of the puzzle. Right, this.
It's cold. It's so cold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a 6? There's a 6 there. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that should be right. Needs more work. Does it? We got the coal going. I don't need to turn these, it doesn't look like. Those don't look turnable. Is there something in this room? Those are in place. Oh, maybe there's a, like a you finish switch for this one up here that I just missed. Okay. Or maybe this isn't correct. Maybe this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that's right. Is there a way to test this one? Yeah. Let's... That is right? Alright, let's try that setup. It's weird, because all the other ones had, like, a... You've completed this state. That one doesn't. before it'll run. All of these turn. What am I missing? Hey, Depeche Man, how you doing today? Stop by. How's Saratoga treating you? Pretty good, pretty good. We have started our Amnesia series playthrough, so we're doing pretty good. Open that. Now we're trying to figure out how to get this machine up and running. Maybe they have to be opposite, so like if this is 1, this has to be 2, so then we have to pick a 3, but there's no 3 that's opposing, right? So then like this has to be 1, then either one of these could be 2. But there's no opposing 4. I'm not sure. Pressure. See, like this is not very clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 1 6 down here, and there's only 1 4. So 4 and 6, right? So like these, if we're getting 4 and 6, like that has to be that. There's a 1 there, there's a 1 there. The problem is it's not clear what this is doing. Oh, okay, our madness is high, that's why. So is this our hint that there's too much pressure? Is that what we're supposed to get from that? Is there not supposed to be, like, linking steam? See, I don't know what's, like, the win condition for this. Like, there's nothing to tell us this. The games I hadn't played before. Yeah, it's I've had a pretty good time with all of these games. It's interesting. This seems to be the first puzzle they haven't really like given us any information on though. Pressure. Unless the two halves need to be balanced. Maybe this is maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe it needs to be split in half, and right half needs to match the left half. So let's see. If we have, let's see, if we have 5, 4, and 2, what would that be? That'd be 9. That'd be 11. So we could have 6. 3 and 3, that'd be 12. So this would always, this almost always is 12, right? No, this is 11. So like if we split this in half, this would be equal, right? Because that'd be 11 and 11. Because that'd be 5, 4, and 2. That'd be 11. So that's balanced if it's split in half. But it's not clear what we're supposed to do with that. We have no instructions on that. Maybe we have a note on it. Maybe I need to just read the note again. let's check our notes. Notes. Elevator machine. Oh, here we go. Adjust levers to the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. Oh, 8 up, 8 down. We did have a note on that. That was on me. Yeah, I do remember reading that out loud. So 8 up, 8 down. Okay. That is completely on me. Okay, so 8 up, 8 down. How do we get that? Okay, so it's obviously going to be 5... 2, 1. Oh, no, wrong one. So, it's this. There we go. And it does tell you. Okay. That was on me. We did have a note on that. I forgot we got instructions for each of the puzzles. We just got it so early on. Because it says there's the three rods. And then there's the thing. Yeah. So that puzzle was actually a lot easier than I was making it, but I did kind of have it right of like a balancing of the sides. It's the balancing horizontally, not vertically. I was thinking it was mirrored. So there we go. So that should be it. The cogs are in place. The coal is on. Flow is balanced. There we go. So now we can take the elevator. Ow. That stuff just hurts us randomly. I try not to touch that stuff and it still gets us. Out the doors here. Alright. William Smith had been marked. There's no way for him to know the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing we can't go back. Alright. But now we can take the elevator down to hell. We're making some pretty good progress. Okay. Thought we could get off some of these floors, but it doesn't look like it. Oh no, fleshy bits. Now we're definitely taking the elevator straight to hell. Break. Break. No, don't break the elevator. Moving that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It's the universe catching up with itself. Alright. Well, I guess we're not going back up that way.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Sure.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Sure it is. It's totally not because you're trying to, you know, steal their life essence or anything. Get out of my way. Okay. Prison time. Well, this ought to be fun. Try not to get lost, I guess. Tinderbox. Got some rats. Tinderbox. Alright, so we'll try to use the torches to mark places we've been. Oh, well, you're not friendly. Is that a hammer? That is indeed a hammer. I'll go ahead and close myself up in here. Grab this oil. Okay, I can't see anything because of the... Can't move that door. God, I hate this effect so much. More friend up here? Oh, I guess he just shows up randomly and then disappears. What a strange mechanic. Okay. Like that. Go down here. Good shape, this is no use. Okay, so we need something to weaken it. Wait, can we... Okay, I cannot use this item this way. Go ahead and do some oil. Okay, open this door.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider.
Gabriel, the Outrider.
King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Cover the hole with the bed. That's all I needed to hear. Let me move this bed. Which way am I supposed to move the bed? How do I move the... Oh, there we go. Hole is too narrow to slip through. Okay, so we need something with the hammer to widen the gap. Well, I hope you don't come in here because I have nowhere to go. Get hit in the face with a bucket. Become a bucket head. I distract you by throwing this way. Where'd you go? This guy just makes noises. Lock is very corroded and weak. Something else is needed. Okay. So this hammer needs a combo item and... Ah,
Where is she?
chisel.
Where did she go?
A chipper.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse.
Stare at the
There's
fire.
no telling what horrors await down there.
Make our mind not be so crazy. Stare into the flame. It's weird that there's nothing for sanity, right? Okay, we got some more oil. Anything else in here? Oil. Oh, that's... Oh, he actually is following us this time. Oh. Oh, there was a tinderbox inside that. Come in here, I'm gonna hit you with a bucket. Can you break down these doors? You can. Oh, I can't even hit you. Okay. Cool. Give me that. Bye. Good shape and it's no use, okay. Where was that? Where was that hole? There it is. Prison, northern block. Yeah, unravel the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, held it against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Oh yeah, I can't see. Can't see nothing if we have that. We put our thing away. Alright. Right or left? Looks like that's closed off, so this way it is. Where am I? Kitchen. Don't budge. Okay, so this is the other side of that excellent padlock.
Second of August, 1839.
Brennenburg.
I've arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the
Altstadt.
midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
That was a way to deliver that line. They are dead because of me. Alrighty. Sorry, making sure they're not hiding any oil or anything back there. Nothing. Ah, some sort of acid. Cool. So we need a container. What happened to our... Oh, yeah, it exploded. I was like, what happened to our other container? It exploded. That would only ruin it. Okay, so we need a container for the acid. Oh, that's cool. It actually dissolves the item. Glass container would be an ideal vessel. Okay, so we need a glass container. Wait, what happens if we stick a bag in there? Does a bag also dissolve? Oh, that's really cool that it actually dissolves. That's a nice touch. Most games wouldn't do that. Even in today's standards, games wouldn't do that. I don't know why I keep touching it. Anyways, okay, so we need some sort of glass bottle. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you can't hit him with something. What am I supposed to do about you, dude? Enjoy the door. Whoa, the door opened itself up. Ow. And then he just kills me. Just, okay. You have to carry on. I didn't want to die in the first place. Why are you telling me that now? Okay. So don't head to the kitchen just yet. We need some sort of container. Storage, yep. This is definitely where we need to go first. Kitchen that way. Storage that way. Okay, there's a stairway this way. This guy, man.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Cistern entrance.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Needs to be weakened further. Okay.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Won't budge. coming down this way? I can't tell. No, he's going the other way. Okay. Hey, Void. Just watch Pet Cemetery 2. Nice. Okay. How's it going? It's going alright. Just got slapped by a monster and now we're trying to figure out our way forward. We have to find a container to get some acid, I'm guessing, to pour on that lock so that way we can escape, but we're not having any luck finding the container so far. What the hell's going on in here? It's a naked dude.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ! I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault! Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Okay, we got another note here.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched on a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
I wonder if we could use a bucket. What's our health? They said glass would be ideal, but I haven't found any other glass objects. I couldn't get into storage, so I'll try a bucket. I don't think it's gonna work, but oh, it doesn't even react to a bucket. Interesting. Okay, is there glass around here that we can use? Do not want to touch the fire. Just trying to grab this cauldron. Metal wouldn't hold acid for very long. Bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but the glass container would be ideal. Okay. So we have to find a glass vessel. Can we actually grab a rat? No? Okay. Squish the rat, squish the rat. Nope. Okay. Won't let us do that either. Hey, Culture, how you doing today? That was some fusions? Funyuns? Oh, Funyuns, the chip things, the onion ring chips. But, welcome in. Make sure you guys are following Culture, new friend of the channel. Hey, J-Pal, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so we need to find some glass container. I figured it'd be in storage, but it doesn't look like we can get into storage. Go this way. It says storage is this way.
Yes. 4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one.
Which we already know.
Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about it.
Hey, welcome in. Chan 14. How you doing today? What are you up to? Playing Outer Wilds. Interesting. How are you liking that game? You'll have to tell us all about it, but welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Asking Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. We are currently working through our 3rd annual Terror-tober, which is where we play non-stop horror games from now until the end of October. We have played most of the games behind us. We are starting our Amnesia series playthrough, so we're going to be playing through all the Amnesia games. This will be first playthroughs, so we're playing through the Amnesia games the first time. We are starting with The Dark Descent, which we just started tonight. So welcome in. I do appreciate the raid. If you need a raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or just go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow and come back whenever you can, but I do appreciate the raid. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Chan 14. You haven't finished Dark Descent, but it's on your docket. Nice, nice. Well, feel free to hang out with us and, you know, see what you think. But welcome in. Yeah, and we're going to get back into it here. But I do really appreciate it. How's the game? There's no combat? Yeah, there's no combat in this game. It's mostly stealth. Hey, Cammy, how you doing today? It's mostly stealth. I mean, we hit the guy in the face with the, or one of the enemies with the face with a box, and it didn't do anything. He just kind of stared at us and killed us anyway, so. Speaking of which, gonna just close that door up. Speaking of enemies that do not care. Okay, storage is down this way. If you are into it, terrifying. Yeah, it's It's definitely got an atmosphere to it. Okay, here's our container. Glass jar. Doop, doop, doop. But hopefully you're doing well. Maybe let me make sure I go throw you a follow. There we go. Follow Paul Chan there. Go make sure I'll check out some of your stuff after the stream today. Always love to meet new streaming friends. So hopefully you had a good stream doing the DLC. I didn't even know there was DLC for Outer Wilds. I have not played Outer Wilds myself. It's a problem for future me. Exactly, yep. Someone must have read it into your stream before I followed you at some point along the way. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Please play Outer Wilds. Don't look up anything. Yeah, so I've heard. I've heard Outer Wilds is a very, very good game, but no one will tell you anything about it except it is a very good game. That is basically all you get. So, which usually does me a concern because I've been told I've been told by multiple people it's very, very good, but I've also been told a lot of games are very, very good, and then I play them and I'm just like, not my thing or not my cup of tea. So, but at some point we might check it out. Are you following me again? Yes, you are. Your butt out there. He's outside the door. Yeah, we can hear him banging down the door. May play this in Outer Wilds too. What kind of game is this? A game is what? In Outer Wilds, I believe it is like a horror space exploration kind of game. Yeah, we got ads right now, so we'll chat a little bit before we get clobbered. Yeah, also it's a time loop, yeah. It's like a time loop space puzzle exploration horror game, horror-ish game. But yeah, we'll stop for ads here. And while these ads are running, I'm actually gonna go ahead and run and refill my water real quick. So give me just a second, I'll be right back. The Outer Wilds DLC is scary, but I haven't got to the spooky zone yet. Very interesting. Maybe it's like this game is scary, but everyone forgets why. Because Amnesia. Good one, Cammy. Good one. Yeah. What's interesting is, I wonder, because I know the Amnesia series, and I have not played them. Like this game, the Amnesia makes sense. We've already figured out that the amnesia that Daniel has is self-inflicted. He forgets because he takes something. We haven't really figured out why yet, but we found a note that says we have to kill Alexander, but we haven't figured out exactly why. But I'm gonna be interested to see after we go through the 4 games if like the main character having amnesia is actually a central part of the game, or if that's just a title they carry along the series. But hopefully everyone is back from ads. We are... Forgot there was a fourth. Yes, yeah, there is Dark Descent, there is Machine for Pigs, Rebirth, and then The Bunker. So, and we will be playing all of them. Are you out of here? Okay. Hey, Stray. How you doing? I played Rebirth and Bunker, and you liked them a lot? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard this one was like the of course the one that started it all, back in the day. And then Machine for Pigs, I think the people that liked this one didn't really like Machine for Pigs. Some people liked Machine for Pigs, some people didn't. And then, do you need to get some sleep, but good luck. Don't get on the... Oh, we're probably getting on the light, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Paul. Have a good one, and again, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. But yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, Machine for Pigs. And when Rebirth came out, I think most people said they liked Rebirth, and then I heard The Bunker. I heard most people like The Bunker as well. So it sounds like Machine for Pigs is really the only one that's like kind of iffy. So we'll see when we get there. Okay, I want to go this way. Check this other door. Can't wait to get into this series. Yeah, it's been on the docket for a while. There's a lot of horror games. This is one of the few like retro PC series that's like on the docket. The other one being Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark is a series that I'm interested in getting into, because technically Alone in the Dark is the first real survival horror game before Resident Evil, before Clock Tower. So... Are you liking this one so far? It's fine. Its mechanic is mostly walk around, find stuff. We did have one area that was a bunch of puzzles, which was nice. But most of it is this. It's walk around, find an interactable, get stuff for interactable, and then like move forward. Like we had to find this lock. We have to use this acid on this lock. And then we have to use our hammer on the lock, and then we can move forward, right? So, Kimmy says, if anyone doesn't have The Bunker in chat, apparently it'll be free on Epic starting the 16th. Carefully Unknown Lanny looked over his shoulder, and... Sorry, I didn't get to read all that. But, there you go. So Bunker apparently will be free on Epic.
Sewers as a means of transport.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi.
Yikes.
There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Yeah, I will say, Epic is actually a really... Lever is stuck. Gears need to be greased. Epic does free games, like, every month. Or every, like, couple weeks, really. So it's actually not a bad, bad thing to have an Epic account. I know some people don't like supporting Epic for whatever reason, but if you play Fortnite, you already have an Epic account. They basically just give away free games. So I would definitely say if you're looking for a good place to get free games, Epic is one to go for. Needs to be greased. But I can't use the oil. All that does is oil our lantern. Can I swim? So this is too deep to be traversed, right? Traverse safely, yeah. There's a ladder up there. To enter the server first needs to be drained. Won't budge. I can't. Can I go back in here? I can. I don't know. I don't remember anywhere we could get grease. Okay, we can't go back in there. Okay, so we are in here if we're in here for to be in here. Ah. I was like, I thought I saw some oil. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. One more time, I guess. There we go. I was like, I guess we have to be in here, so that was the correct answer. Okay, that bridge does not seem to come down. Control room. I guess we'll go into the control room first since the door is right here. Beautiful wild orchards seem testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. But, Jesus Christ. She wouldn't flashbang me every time there's a memory.
How did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Ominous. But yeah, so after we do all of these games, we'll be doing 4 retro games. We'll be doing Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2, and oh, this looks like it attaches to something. I'm gonna put that right there. And then Blood Rain 1 and 2. So if you've not seen those games, after we get done with the Amnesia games, that's what we will be playing. So, and then we'll be finishing out Terrortober with, if you've not seen it, The Ring Terror's Realm, which is a Dreamcast game. We try to play all of our retro games on original hardware, so We've already played about 4 hours of it. Yeah, here's another pipe. Stuck in position. Oh, do we have to mirror this? Oh, we probably have to mirror it. Okay. Wonder if we can... Is it really physics-based? Oh, it is really physics-based. Nice. Wooden crank. Okay. So that needs to go down. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, let's go check the other room. Okay, yeah, so it's a room of, or it's a area of mirroring puzzles. Ah, yep, and then those pipes I was looking at, we'll need those. These right here. So let's put that in there. Looks like we'll need more, though. Okay. So looking at this... This is about our height. So the one on this side needs to be about our height. I'm guessing it's this one. Wait. There we go. Like that, okay. So lower. That sounds good. Alright, where does... Wait. Are these moving? No. Okay, this one needs to be... a little bit higher than this box. Which one is that in relation to the one behind the panel? So this one here needs to be a little bit higher than this box. That looks good. Where does that third one need to be? I think that's why there's these boxes, is these boxes can be used as measurements. Box. box. It looks like it's like 4 boxes tall. So... grab a 4th one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. That fell off, that's fine. Three. Oh, don't fall, please. There we go. Hey, D-Man. What do you think of the game? How many hours you played? Kind of like we played back today. So we have played a little under 3.5 hours. It's all right so far. Okay, I guess we got these right because it just got stuck.
Is that you? What are you doing?
I like the puzzles. I like the puzzles. I'm not a big fan of stealth, so the stealth segments are a little tedious to me, but you know, they probably needed something other than puzzles. So, okay, there's another pipe. But it hasn't been too bad. We've only died once. Alright, how many pipes do we need? 1, 2, and then a bunch there. Okay, so which pipe is this? I think this pipe goes here. This pipe goes... Nope, not there. Okay, maybe it does go there. Okay, let's light that. See if there's any other candles. But hopefully you're doing well today, D-Man. Yeah, it's not too bad so far. Okay, we need one more pipe, which I'm guessing is somewhere in here. Nope, not in there. Rocks on paper. Machine. 13th January 1799. If a work into this machine is unequaled by reasoning of any man, the thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It's forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works in magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron and hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. Interesting. There's some oil here. At least pick that up. Still missing a pipe somewhere. Is it like on top of something? Could be back in here and I just missed it. There's another. No, never mind. I thought that was another paper. Game is interesting, no combat. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games that don't have combat. It's interesting because, like, I think that's one thing that's kind of like a very subjective like critique that people have of games is like some people refuse to play games without combat, and like it's one of those things that's like, okay, well, obviously, you know, people can play whatever they want to play, whatever, however they want to play that, but missing a pipe. But I always talk about, like, one of the games that gets like a really bad rap for not having combat, even though it's part of a series of games that has combat, is Shattered Memories for Silent Hill. That game doesn't have any combat. It has chase sequences, and like you do like knock enemies off of you, but there's no like combat. You're not like actually fighting. And I really like Shattered Memories. I think is one of the better Silent Hill games because of the way that it engages the story and the puzzles and stuff. But a lot of people don't like that one because it doesn't have combat. And it kind of saddens me because, like, I think just like there's a lot of people that don't play it just for that reason. Like, either I'm missing a pipe or I'm not figuring out what that puzzle is about. I wonder if there's a pipe in just like in another area. I'm not seeing a single pipe here. But yeah, it's also my second favorite Silent Hill because I think like the puzzles are really cool. I think the way it handles the endings and the interactions is really cool. Like I really like Shattered Memories. It's a retelling of the first game, which again definitely is one of those things that pushes people away. But which is going to be interesting. I think that's one of the things that I'm going to be like really keeping an eye on when the remake of Silent Hill 1 comes out. Is I want to see all those people because there's obviously going to be some changes to the Silent Hill 1 because Bloober Team's like doing that as well, right? And they've made some changes for Silent Hill 2 remake, so you know they're probably going to make some changes for Silent Hill 1 remake. So I'm going to be interested to see how many people complained about the reimagining from like Shattered Memories that then don't complain about the reimagining of the Silent Hill 1 remake. Because I feel like it's disingenuous to complain about one and then not complain about the other. I mean, for the sake of complaining. Now, if you like the reimagining of one over the other, that's fine. But like, if you're just like, oh, they reimagined it and it didn't need to be reimagined, and like that was the complaint you had with Shattered Memories, and then you don't have that complaint with the remake of one, then you know that to me would be a very weird thing to do. Okay, do I just not understand this puzzle? Okay, apparently I didn't understand that puzzle. What was I supposed to get? Okay. I don't understand how I was supposed to get to this conclusion here. Alright. Well, we did the thing, so that's all that matters. But, and again, people can like or dislike whatever they want. It's just, I don't know. The blue light blindness he had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria. It was enchanting. He tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Interesting. I don't know. It's... I just have a problem sometimes with, like, the state of critique where people will, like, really just, like, purpose the inner sanctum had always been truly study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Like, they'll really give crap to, like, one thing, but because they like something else more, they'll like, hand wave their, like, certain other things.
Yes, it enables me to control the water.
I'll talk about it in detail in a second when what exactly I'm meaning.
Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
But what I see a lot when people are talking about, there's definitely a water monster in here somewhere. What I see happen a lot is, like, people will like a certain type of game. So, like, when they talk about, like, that game or that type of game, they'll basically give it a pass when it has issues. But then when, like, another game has those type of issues, that's... Told you there's a water monster. They'll be extra critical of it, right? And I don't know. I just don't like that as a thing.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
I don't think we're banishing it. The Shadow Memories a lot. I'm surprised how much change there was, though. It's almost different than the first, than it is similar. Yeah, like, again, I don't think there's anything wrong with not liking Shadow Memories, right? Like, if it's not your vibe, that's fine. It's just a lot of the disdain for it was just, oh, it doesn't play like the other games, it must be bad, right? And I feel like that's just, it's such a kind of like weak critique when it's just like, you can talk about more than just like, it's not Rusty chain from the ceiling. Do I have something to shoot that with? Interesting. What note did I take? Bridge must be lowered to proceed. Huh. Okay. Because, like, different doesn't always necessarily mean, ow, Jesus, bad, right? Guessing that turns those off. I hope. But different also doesn't always mean good either, right? Like, that goes both directions. Let's read this first.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Takes away just as the yeah. That's another thing too. Is that's a thing that happens with a lot of game series as well. Is for some reason people have this like weird like zero sum kind of idea of like if that thing exists then there's no way that like other games of the series can exist. It's like that makes no sense. It's like just because Shattered Memories exist doesn't mean that like 3 doesn't exist or 1 doesn't exist, you know? This still doesn't come down, huh? But yeah, like, again, I'm. It's one of those, you know, like if you enjoy certain games and you don't enjoy certain games, that's fine. Like, you know. Waited till I suggest the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. It's just I wish people would, you know, give games a shot. We'll need a push to dislodge. What? How do I do that? Oh, do I need to, like, throw something on top of it? Can I, like... Hold on. Can I, like, hit it with something? Or throw something? There's, like, rocks and stuff, right? Like, so can I... Close. I'm gonna throw that up there. Because, like, the example I was going to give is, like, recently there's, like, Silent Hill F. Like, I really, really enjoy Silent Hill F, but I'm also not going to talk about, like, or not going to, like, discount that there are a lot of reasons why people might not like Silent Hill F, right? Morgue. Oh, wait a second. Is there something I can throw at this bridge over here? Must wait. He finished the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much is certain. Is there like a box or something I can throw? There's some boxes over here. Can I actually grab these? Are these movable? There's a tinder box. Is there anything to throw in this area? I don't know if there's anything throwable here. You'd think these rocks would be grabbable, but... So I feel like I need to throw something at this bridge, right? Rusty chain attached to the ceiling. Let's see if I can cheat the good old 2000s way. Just use some like corners or something. Like, it's weird because, like, I have a crank, but I just don't see anything I can... Like, I don't have anything to throw. But I also think that, like... I've talked about it before. I think we live in a time where snappy critique is, like... the name of the game, right? People just want to hear the quick and like, this game's bad, this game's good, 10 out of 10, you know, game of the year, that kind of stuff, right? Like, people aren't looking for the long-winded reviews that are talking about the deconstruction of like the character stuff. I mean, obviously that's not everybody. I know there are people that are still looking for those kinds of things. I look for those kinds of things. Oh, there's literally rocks right here. Okay. Okay. I swear I have eyes. Yes, he is.
I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but Grace Orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Yes, yes, he is. That is exactly what he is trying to do. I'm curious, if I go back to diaries, was it this one? Drank our tea, told me what he knew, found Castlong's shadow, dangerous one. Would devour you, liking behind the wielder. Alright, so let's go to the morgue. That didn't sound good. Let's go to the morgue. And see what's going on in the morgue. Red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear. The spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. But yeah, I think that again, that's the thing. It's like I want to spend so much time like talking. There's a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. Okay, yeah. I won't spend so much time like talking about games and stuff, but I also wonder like how many people are like truly interested in those kinds of discussions.
Daniel, it has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel.
They stiff from rigor mortis and can't be older than a day.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Vaccine trials. I'm following my men to work on the fungi-ridden sewer. It's definitely a success. Unfortunately, I only have a few servants that remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I'll have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. But the injection of the vaccinated body will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine the prisoner transport. Games, yeah. Well, it's just... I think there's a lot of, like, we play a lot of horror games, right? And I talk about it whenever we play horror games. Let me read this real quick and then we'll continue. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. We accept this in the end. My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Oh. Passing a curse on, it seems. Plague outbreak. The strange death among the servants of the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems the drained sewer, which has recently opened the mean for transport, is plagued with peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims have suffered extremely quick outbreak sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, blissfully spared by this calamity. It's clear this cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. So I'm easily start working on a vaccine. But like, wow, that's a lot of dead folk. But it's one of those, like, there's a lot of depth to some of the games we play, right? A lot of things to talk about, and like, even though I do like the little reviews and stuff, I still think there's a lot of discussion to be had, right? And I've always tossed around the idea of like doing like roundtables, you know, maybe not like a podcast thing. I hate calling it a podcast because that term has become so, I don't know, mutilated at this point, from all of the debauchery of the people that do it now. But
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I?
copper tube.
What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
And like talk about in detail like what these games are talking about and what they mean, you know, because there's horror games with, jeez, this is still going on.
Ridiculous. Why doesn't someone enter this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Hey, welcome in, Queen of the Green. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. How's everyone doing today. If you're not following Queen of the Green, another member of the Crypt stream team, playing some Devour. Nice. How'd those games go? Welcome in, Callie Angel. Hopefully that's how you say that. Matsuma's Prime, Queen of the Green. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone's doing well. It was awesome. Nice. Good to hear. Hopefully your games are going well. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Master Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and we are on our 3rd annual Terror-tober, which is where we play non-stop horror games from now until October 31st. We're playing, currently playing, starting our franchise, Amnesia franchise playthrough. So we're going to be playing through the Amnesia games. We're starting with Dark Descent, which we started tonight, and we'll be playing through all 4 of the Amnesia games. And plus, we've played most of the games you've seen here behind me. There's some of them we won't be getting to this Terror-tober, but we'll get to at some point. But yeah, hopefully you had a good time over there with Queen of the Green. I do appreciate you coming in with the raid. But if you do need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. I do appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you had a good time over there with some Devour. I haven't played Devour. Devour is one I've looked at, but haven't actually played myself, so hopefully you had a good time. You only played the bunker and you tried really hard but rage quit? Okay. Well, yeah, I haven't played any of these. These are all first playthroughs. How's Amnesia? It's alright so far. It's alright so far. Right now we're just looking around the morgue. Found a bronze pipe. I don't know why we're moving so slow all of a sudden. If you ever want to play Devour, let me know if you love playing with others. Alright, nice. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Guessing we have to use our bronze pipe with our friend here. Not penetrate the skull. Okay, hand drill. Nice. Didn't know we were going for the skull. Tube is thin, but not thin enough to penetrate my skin. Okay. This is not what I was expecting for us to do. We're just jamming our hand right up in there, I guess. Okay, so we injected ourselves with the blood from this guy. I think because that's how we make the antidote so we don't die of the fungus. Okay. Our monster friend is back, so we're gonna just close that door on up and hide. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, again, welcome in everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just making our way through some Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Oh, there is peeking in this game. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you fast. I'm just gonna nope right out of there. Bye. Okay. So we should be good. To keep on going. So we drained the sewers here. We've got the antidote for the fungus in our bloodstream. Henry Bedloe went to class with the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. A weird thing to throw in there. Okay. Tag you in something in the CC Discord. Checking it out after stream. Alright. I will definitely do that. I do appreciate it. Because if you tell me now, I probably would forget, so I really do appreciate it. Okay. Can you go on somewhere, please? By the way, you're not supposed to look at him. Alrighty. So that way is open. Let me check back this way though. This seems dangerous.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Okay. And much like his other friends, he seems to disappear without a trace. Unless he's over here. Anything in here? Aha! Tinderbox. Like that. Pipe seems loose. I wonder if I could hit it with the hammer and chisel. Can't use the item this way. Well, then hit it with something. Who's roaring at me? Okay, I need like a rock or something. Anybody got a rock? Because obviously we got to jam that pipe in there. Okay, broken ladder. No rock, even though there's a giant pile of them. Okay. A little bit of oil. Big gear. Okay. I'll look at you. You coming this way? Sounds like he's coming this way. I might die here. Maybe not. Okay. Huh. Close that. Is there really not a single thing to throw? Okay, that sounds like the slowest, so I'm gonna stick with that. Again, disappears, I guess. Maybe. Is there really not a single rock? Huh. I feel like we're gonna need that pipe for something, but like... there's nothing we can do to break that pipe off. Ow. Yep. That's what I figured was gonna happen. Oh, we can just pull it off. I'm not used to interactables having text. Usually if you can just interact with it, it doesn't do that. Okay. And then we do this, and then we do that. And then we just go through. And now we get in here. And we go forward. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Alright. Guess we've made it through that. Oh no, it's the... Oh, it's the monster. The monster got destroyed by the meat stuff.
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh. Am I now? Yeah, that's a dead end. Am I... Hello? Well, that sounds... Oh, hello. That's bad. Have I played these games before? I have not. No. No. Nope. You can't come in here. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm getting beat up by the walls. Stay in there. No, I have not played these games before. How's my health doing? I am bleeding, so heal. Yeah, everything we are playing for Terratober will be a first playthrough. So all the Amnesias and the 4 retro games that we're going to be playing, which is Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2 and Blood Rain 1 and 2, we will be playing for the first time. Are you behind this door now too? Nope. Later. You better climb faster, Daniel. Can that dude climb? I really don't want to find out the hard way. Okay. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Alright, where are we now? Ooh. Got a door that way. Door that way. Kinda... Okay, this does not look like it's anything, but there is a tinderbox right there, so that's good. Go ahead and grab that. And a door that won't budge. Okay, so we only have 2 directions we can go. Got it. Let's go this way first. I will light this to denote we've been this way. Okay, we got 2 levers and a little bit of oil. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more oil. Nothing working, something must be wrong with the machinery.
9th of August, 1839.
Ah.
I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. the shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Okay. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I didn't realize we had ads. Should probably pay a little bit more attention to that sometimes. Oh, there's a tinderbox. Grab that. Oh, looks like we're taking the stairs to hell. That. These two tinder boxes. Never announce them because by the time I notice everyone's already in them. Yeah. Well, I've been trying to if we're like in the middle of like a story beat or something, I'm trying to pause the game now. Like if I'm just like exploring or something, then like it's not that big of a deal, but like if we're doing story stuff, I've been trying to pause the game so that way people don't miss anything.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Oh. He didn't say yes. Fran is really good at that, yeah. Well, there's been a discussion recently in the streaming community about like pausing for ads, not pausing for ads and stuff, and I think there's just not been with any discussion, there's not a lot of discussion with like detail, right? Everybody's like, it's a yes or a no, right? And I think for me, it's like, it's a depends, right? Because people play multiplayer games, right? And with multiplayer games, like, what do you pause, right? Like, if you're playing Fortnite, there's nothing to pause. Hi, Agrippa.
Help me. Who's the switch?
So it's just like, obviously, you're probably not going to pause that. Also, you can't pause multiplayer games in most cases. Okay, don't touch him.
Please. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you with? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum.
We'll continue in just a second.
Well, guess my home. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there. Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rhein, would you
interesting.
please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to heaven, a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay, so there's something we can do to help Grippa. But yeah, it's interesting because it's like, I think it's game dependent, it's content dependent. As like I still alive,
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place.
like, we are out of oil, that's not good. Like, so I think it comes down to, like, you know, there's a lot of little things when you're making that decision on pausing the content. And, like, if someone decides, you know, not to pause the content for whatever reason, like, obviously that doesn't make them, in my opinion, I don't think that makes them selfish or like, oh, they're only there for the money, which is how a lot of people are taking it as well. I think that's really short-sighted, right? Like, everybody is in control of their own content and how they want to, like, move forward with that. You know, some people just, it's hard for them to do, like, transitioning between scenes, because, like, for example, the reason why it irritates me is people don't understand, like, the different privileges, right? Because there are people that stream off of console, for example. So, like, scene switching is not something they get to do, right? And I'm not sure how doing, like, affiliate with, like, console streaming works, but I would assume that, like, the ads are just run for them. So, like, they don't get all of the, like, little details. They would have to, like, handle that through, like, a phone or a tablet, which is much, much harder, right? So, you know, it's picked up meat. Ugh, great. So it's just, I don't know, like I said, it's just, there's a lot of stuff that go into that kind of thing. And yeah, IRL streamers, yeah, the people that are, like, running and
I've been here already.
and in different places, and
A taste of Damascus Rose.
I'm not saying there aren't people that are just doing it for money, right? Like, there are definitely people that are like
Sweet
that.
Traces from my memory. My body remembers. These cuts speak volumes.
But
Even though my mind remains silent.
But they're just assuming that, like, if people aren't stopping for ads, that they're only doing it for money is weird. Because, like, there's a lot of us that, like, we wouldn't run ads if we didn't have to. The only reason I even run ads is so that when people come into the channel, they don't immediately get hit with 15 ads. It's so that they can check out the channel for, you know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and go, okay, is this my jam? Is this not my jam? You know, and then make a decision from there. That's the only reason I even run ads, period. If I had the choice, I wouldn't run ads at all. I don't care about that kind of thing. Why is everybody screaming? So, carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how further it must feel the craft. Being an artisan, relying on one skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. It's pennies anyways, yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, we're trying to engage with the system best that we can. A lot of us are. Like I said, there are definitely people that are doing this for money. Like, I'm not ignorant. I do know there are people that are completely in this for the money. Hello, friend. Okay, so you're going that way. You make me stand up.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you
But-
hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
But it's also one of those that's like, you know, it's discussions that can be had, but again, people just want this like quick, like good, bad, yes, no. Oh, he's chasing me. They have really good like eyes and ears. If he heard me running all the way over there, Jesus Christ, dude. Won't budge. Well, I guess I'm out of luck because this guy's like right behind me. And I like I said, it's there's levels, right? Like there's levels to it, and he's right at the top of the stairs. Oh my god, how did he not see me? And I think it comes down to just having a conversation about like what and why people are doing what they're doing.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Yikes. But I don't know, because I know there's a lot of people that like myself that like we just try to create the the best experiences we can for our communities, and again, we only engage with ads because we're forced to, not because we want to. So and also, like, the interesting thing is a lot of the people that make those assumptions, like, the question I always ask is, like, have you talked to the person about it, right? Like, have you talked to the streamer about, like, hey, why do you run ads? Or why do you not pause during ads? Or why do you pause during ads? Like, it's like, have you talked to the people about the decision, right? Because, they're people. They have, they have a voice. They can talk to you. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing of policy of the prisoners. I proceeded with the final ritual without the proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces. Even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain. I begin to wonder if I ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? That's another thing that, like, really bothers me with, like, the internet culture too, is sometimes it's just like people just don't want to have conversations. Like, it's a lot of the questions could be answers if people just, I don't know, talked. But instead they just, like, make assumptions and quick, like, point the finger in this direction kind of things, and it's just like, you do know you can talk to people like adults, right? Now, of course, you know, people can lie and mislead and all of that stuff too, but I have no idea where the monster is, but hope he's not over here. But that's, I mean, I talk about it pretty much to everyone I've ever talked to. Is like, I think the thing that causes the most breakdowns with any type of thing is just failures in communication. People just don't talk to each other. That's some interesting language. Smooth his... Okay, so this is... Ow. Good to know. Okay, so we need to put the orb here. But...
Is this your time witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Hey. Something died inside of him that day. Watching the man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. I think we read that already.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Yikes. He said there was places we could go, but I'm not seeing any other locations.
How are things coming? Cornelius Agrippa. Was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
What about this machine up here? Did we ever fix this? Something wrong with the machinery. What's wrong with the machinery? Okay. Can't go that way.
Was there something else? Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but
Frozen patient. Cool, yeah. That's fine. Okay, so the only door we can go into is this one here. But we interacted with everything, I feel. Suffocating, no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Please look over for Damascus rose oil. Or Damascus rose oil. Must have missed something in here. So we obviously can't go this way. We went to the left, we went to the right. We went forward. Guess we'll just double check everything.
Get her back.
Looks like this is broken, but... Bucket of tar. Okay, well, we definitely missed that. Sticky tar. What do we need the tar for? Can't interact with that. Nothing in the bookshelves. Where's this book? That book. A bunch of stuff. I wonder if we can put the meat on the altar here. No object to use item on. Okay. And then the last area we need the orb for. I think we need the tar for the orb, right? Like that was mentioned in one of the notes. Can't use this item this way. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm guessing that's the inner sanctum, right? Okay, let's check our mementos. Passage in the chancel, suppression to fit an orb. Yes, heavy doors blocking the path. Seeks a note written by Johann Weyer. Orbs need the inner sanctum. Shatter pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. I checked the torture rooms. We checked the torture rooms. Slowly successfully consume every drop. Look through. Will this ever end? He thought. Okay, I don't... It says it was in the torture rooms. I'm not seeing any orb pieces in the torture rooms. Do I need to, like, close myself in them?
What happened to her? Daddy, good to see you. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him?
Okay. Can I, like... Do I just need to, like, sit in the rooms? Because this says that... Okay, wrong button. Mementos, right? It says... Orb is entrance. The shadow pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. These are the torture rooms, are they not? Do I need like a broom or something?
Was there something else? Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong? I found a midwife once. One which had not been planted. Do you know midwives?
Okay.
I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its powers. Humans watching the sky.
Okay, so that'll fix the doors. Okay, so now the levers probably work. Okay, so that's what we were probably missing. That was sneaky. Okay. Yeah, so that probably opens the doors on both sides, which I'm guessing will probably be...
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Ah, you get it. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Okay, that's the transept. Okay. Let's go ahead and open this. Okay, gotta go the other way, I guess. There's no bucket on that one, okay. Is there one on the other side? Because we do have...
You get it. Not Not many orcs are left.
Tinderbox, candle, drawer, nothing. Tinderbox. Another one of these. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they will grow... Off to bed now? Alright, have a good one, Queen of the Green. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you sleep well. Take care of yourself. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Okay, so these canisters are his memories. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in the seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries the best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and Tampter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I could find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should be able to extract its contents with proper tools. The vitae is extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. Just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion and the water-dwelling Knurk. I'll have to address Wire with this when he'll have to supply me with a host. So properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay, so now we know what we're doing there. Such filth, he thought. Good men could safely cheer their departure, as they have nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed.
Who are you to question me?
The men had secured the prisoner, their ritual began.
The 15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Oh, we don't have a choice. Interesting.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines.
This is why he This is why he drank to forget to get amnesia, because he realized all the terrible things he did.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, Guardian of the Orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, cool. They're just hanging bodies now. That's fun. Choir main hall. Fear begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty body of Laudanum. Frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Oh, this seems like a fun place to be.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Oh, these guys are so fast. Oh, and they just kill you in one hit, too. Don't run. Yeah, no, I got that. Thanks. That would be an Iron Maiden. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed and the faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Huh. I would have swore that would have done something. Piece of orb. Okay, so we need 6 of those. find a way over this gap if possible. I'm hugging the left wall if you haven't caught that. I'm basically just doing like this. There he is, very big. Oop. Grab that, thank you. And there's a light here. Is the heart possible to break open? Okay, that's the poison gland for the tonic. Okay, there's probably going to be another orb piece in here.
No, don't kill her.
Trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl. He was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize that it was his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. That is a real torture device, by the way. Is there a piece in here? There is. Piece of orb. Okay, so it looks like there's one for each chamber. I wonder if the last one's going to be either the rack or I wonder if it's going to be, what is that triangle one called? There's a triangle one where basically they sit on a triangle and then it pulls them down and basically splits them like a wedge. It'll probably be that one because the torture rack is kind of basic. Like everybody knows the torture rack. Can I get on this? There's $100. Does look like I can get over here. Another tinderbox. Where are you going? I need to go that way, buddy. Don't go that way. Gosh darn it, I need to go that way. This should be, I would assume, the last orb in this area, because I figure it'd probably be 3 and 3, right? 6 pieces, 2 areas.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like.
Just the
But
wheel.
The forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with the intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, took the hammer and struck the victim's chest in the final act of mercy. Oh, you can actually spin this? Oh, that's messed up. Nice. More appropriate workspace. Oh, interesting. We need to go this way. You see him spawn out of nowhere? He literally came out of nowhere. He just went boop and popped right in there. That's crazy. Again, I'm gonna guess there's probably 3 in each area. So unless there's something hidden in the middle of this area, I may think this is how Father must feel about his craft. Okay, worry about that. So unless there's something in the middle of that area, I feel like we've probably got all the stuff we need out of there. So we'll need to get life, and then we need to get something from that well, I think, to get that guy the potion that he needs.
Was there something else? Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay, so we have to save him before mending the orb, which was the plan anyways, but... Oh wait, I wonder. Can I put... Aha. Something is pulling the rope. Remains covered in mucus. Okay, so that's what we need to mix with this. I know it has to be made with care. Okay, so that's the thing from the other world. So now all we need is... Now we just need the life. Oh. This is a rather sizable area.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Okay, we've got a spiral staircase in the center. Sounds like someone's sawing something. Hung upside down, his tears soiled the blood flooding his belly. The saw, but yikes. He lodged himself in his hip and wouldn't go any further. Stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Blood needs a vessel. Lower the vessel into the blood. Okay. Piece of orb. We need like a rope or something? Okay, so that's where we're gonna get the blood. Ah, yes, that torture technique. That's what that is. So we need some, like, piece of rope or something. Jennifer knees sat with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands lifted. Body followed, gave way to the weight of her own body, and cracked loudly. Cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Okay, this is just like the weighted... Yeah. Orb piece. Ah, there's the manacle weight. Tinderbox. Let me have the tinderbox, please. Okay.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
The cradle. Okay. I think I know what this is the one I was talking about.
Is he all right?
Okay. We got an ad going. So before we continue, let the ad play through. Wonder how much longer we got. So it seems like if we place this orb, go to the inner sanctum, we might be done. So we might push for a little bit of a longer stream and see if we can finish this game up. If we get to the inner sanctum and it seems like there's more after that, then we'll probably stop there. But we just got one more piece of the orb, finish the... And then we just need to figure out a way to get the life, and we'll have the thing for the tonic and the orb, and then it seems like we'll be good to go for the ending, so... So yeah, I think we might try to finish this up. Because if we can get through these games a little quicker without, you know, like rushing through them, obviously, that will give us extra time to play some other stuff as well. But I don't wanna rush through the games either. I wanna enjoy the video games that we play, you know? I think that's one of the things that one of the pieces of advice is I try to give to people when they're getting into streaming, or if they've been streaming for a while and they're trying to figure out, you know, how to keep going with this thing, is just do what you love. You know, we got into gaming because we enjoy gaming, and you got to stick with it, you know, stick with that love, because if you start doing stuff because you're not enjoying it, then you're going to keep not enjoying it. It won't be fun anymore. So, all right, let's get back to the game.
He's one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
Yikes.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Ah, this is the one I was talking about. This is where you basically sit on top, and then it slowly, like, wedges you apart.
I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything.
Yeah.
I'll do anything.
Oh, this one's the pyramid one. Never mind. It's basically the same concept, except you sit on it, and yeah. You can probably put together what happens from there. The artist kept crying as he lowered on and off the impalers. Didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectation. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Yikes. Where's the piece? Ah, it's underneath this. Okay, that's all of the orb. Okay, I want to go up there, because that's probably where we still need a piece of rope. To get the... Perfect. String. So do this. This chair out of my way. Tinderbox. Notes on torture. Quite a few things are said about torture. I figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and terror of anticipation. Can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creatures can break out into fits of violence where the strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, be sure to avoid massive damage, as it would provide more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks, to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subside, then strike again. As long as the pain suffers it, it will continue to produce vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Interesting. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on top of a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Interesting. Okay. So now we just gotta go get was it this one? It's the long hallway one. No, it's the one to the left. That's what I thought. I was like, I think it's this one, but I knew if I was wrong, it wouldn't be that hard to check. So. Substance needs to be purified first. Okay. Notes. Should be able to then extract with the right tools. Okay, so I need to find the right tools. That's not the right way. That's the right way.
There might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, My fate is in your hands. I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Okay. How do I combine them now? Because I need the right tools. There is a desk. There is a... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sleep. Nice. He spent all summer in bed. He used to read before helping her father's work. Mine was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Let's say, I think we're supposed to get caught. Because there's no way, right? There's no way they throw 3 people at you and you're supposed to...
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did really what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, okay, I guess you could do the meat there if you missed it earlier. There's little left to say. I wrote solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. I have first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Now I feel close to the walls comfort me. I feel the close walls comfort me. Interesting way of phrasing that. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches. I will return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Okay, so that was a hint that in the pipes is a key. The rock. The rocks. Okay. Oh, maybe we can do that. Wooden bucket. Bucket of water. Okay. It's locked. Okay. What do we need a bucket of water for? Ah. That would be what we needed a bucket of water for. Nice try, Alexander. But you're still a jabroni. Also, I'm being chased by something, and I don't know what it is, and I do not care. Okay, do not follow the light. Got it. Oh, cool. Now we're in water. Even better. Hazel turned 15. She had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up exhaustion. They were in hospice, so she was still alive. She embraced and wished a grand adventure in Algeria. Oh, is Hazel supposed to be someone connected to who we know? Maybe that's the shadow chasing us. $100. Oh, let's grab another note and pass out. Yep, that seems about right. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Oh, is this where we finally...
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Yep. This is the stuff he wanted to forget. The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper from the cell. They were up to something. He would have to punish them. I don't have my bucket anymore. Oh, this is where we are. Where am I supposed to have mixed this tonic? I'm gonna look this up, make sure I haven't missed the... I mean, if I miss the trigger, I guess I'm screwed, but... Once you escape from the cells, will make the laboratory accessible. Interesting. Was that accessible up here? Hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I guess not. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that stuff. I guess you're just supposed to take those hits. Ah, here. Yes. Okay. Incomplete tonic. I think I need to put this in there, close that, this here, do this, have that, and I need to put this in. Heating will not do the poison. Okay, I need to squish it. Ah, there's a squisher. There's Wire's tonic. Okay. Alright, so that's where that was. I'm gonna make sure that I wasn't missing it. I was like, I do want to do as much as possible.
The castle trembled and I could hear the chance of collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Ah. Okay, give him that.
Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Off with the head. Off with the head? Oh, That's fun.
I was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not.
Okay. Agrippa's head. Ow. You stop slapping me, you stupid game. Okay, so now we have to go. Saw that evening had taken a toll, and his friend of mine barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted but to be part of the ritual. Okay, so that's why we took the amnesia thing, is basically we had taken our duties too far for the ritual. We had basically killed a family. Okay. Okay. This is where we need the adhesive. Okay, orb. Orb. Now it's doing that thing. Okay, still can't do that. Got it. I need to... Hello? Are you gonna do something about it, or...? What do I need to do now? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Something must be done with the machinery. Oh. What's got to be done with the machinery? Do I have to just throw something into the machine? There's still a bridge this way. Oh, I see. Okay, this was blocked before. I have something to stick in this. Not large enough. I need something big. Something big to jam in the wheels.
Of August,
Ah.
1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Well, let me like pick up any of these big cogs. Not strong enough. Well, let me pick up a pipe. I need something bigger than that, stronger than... See, why would it let me pick up this? Okay. Like, one of these pipes would be good. Try one of these rocks. That worked. That definitely worked. Oh, well, that person's coming. See if I can get him to go over there. And then just sneak back behind him. Going on somewhere? Yes. Alright, don't look at him. I gotta go that way. Why do you get... Why do these guys keep going the way we gotta go? Okay, so now the machine's turned down and the orb's in place. I'm hoping once it's like out of sight, maybe it'll disappear. There's nowhere for it to go in here. Right, like, this is just a dead end for it. Okay. Yep, that sounds like the shadow. Inner sanctum. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Alright. Guessing this is probably the end. To get some blood, I guess. One last note.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Okay, I'm gonna check the other room real quick, make sure we didn't miss anything in there. I just ran up to the altar and didn't interact with anything else in the room, so... Are we out of... Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Alright. What the hell do you want me to do?
He sees what I see.
There we go. Get up. Stop being at a 45-degree angle. Get up. Thank you. We let the shadow in. Ow. Ow. Orb chamber. Is there any like healing or anything in here? Because I feel like probably need it. Alright. Well, for Alexander, he would still be innocent, be able to die. Okay.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything
bro, why aren't you wearing pants?
clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. I saw that thing static. Agrippa's head. No. Okay. I don't have anything to throw. Can't yank it. Oh, I can push it. Okay, that was not clear.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
Okay, I'm guessing it's going to be this one.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. Now, you fool. You killed us. You killed us both.
I thought he said let him open the portal, but
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I'm confused. He said let him open the portal. We had the head. Like, did the head take our place? Is that what we're supposed to get from that? Like, if we didn't have the head, we would have died with Alexander? I'm guessing that maybe there's like two endings there. Like, if you don't have the head, you and Alexander both die. But if you do Agrippa's thing, Agrippa takes your place, I guess. That wasn't very clear, because he said wait for him to open the portal and then use the head. Three main endings. Oh, apparently there's an ending for waiting in the prison cell. That's hilarious. The revenge ending is Daniel destroys the pillars, killing Alexander, but sparing himself. The Alexander endings is the bad ending, triggered by doing nothing, allowing Alexander to escape while Daniel is killed by the shadow. The Agrippa ending is the good ending, where Daniel throws Agrippa's head into the portal, resulting in both men being killed by the shadow. What portal? What portal? The end. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a different ending here. I want to see if we can see the other endings. Continue. Yes. If it starts over, then we'll just call it done there, but okay. What portal?
I was wondering if you were going to show. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Portal is not opened yet.
Is everything nice and clear now?
Okay.
Am I the
So this is going to be the portal.
and evil? Such comforting
Okay.
concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa.
Okay, so it looks like we might be able to see all the endings. So that portal's not opened yet. Okay. So we'll just see, because it looks like there's 3 endings, and it looks like we can actually get all 3 endings. So we'll go ahead and look at all 3 endings. We'll wait for the portal to open, and then we'll throw Agrippa's head in there, because we did the work for Agrippa's head. We might as well do it, right? I don't think we have to wait for this. Wow. Man, they really make you wait for this, huh? There it is. Okay. Oh, it will open very soon.
It is beautiful. I can finally return home.
Okay, that's an open portal, I'm guessing. Okay. Okay, so if we throw Agrippa in, the shadow gets both of us. Got it. Okay. Oh, we're doing something.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
I'm curious how this is supposed to be the good ending, then. Are we, like, reborn? Is that the idea? Because that's supposed to be the good ending. Supposedly. So, okay, that's that one. And then let's check out the bad ending, and then we'll talk about the game. And for the bad ending, we just get to sit here, so.
I was wondering if you were going to
put that away. So,
I see Agrippa
but
continues to run some
that's interesting. That's very, very interesting.
Is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Okay. This takes forever, dude. Like, this is interesting. That they would make you wait so long for both the good and the bad endings. Like, I guess the default ending is a, like... I guess it's supposed to be like a bittersweet kind of thing. Because you get your revenge when you leave, right? But, like, the shadow, in theory, would still be following you. What happens if we interact with the portal? Nothing. Okay. Oh, okay. He's telling us. So he's going to be able to go through. Okay. So there you go. And then, of course, the shadow.
Please, let me go.
And then the shadow comes and takes us. Interesting. I feel like they could have shortened that time for the portal. Like, there's just a bunch of dead air. I guess that you need time to push the towers over, right?
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Yeah, I guess you need time to push over the towers. But yeah. So that is the 3 endings other than the one where you wait in the jail cell. For Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Let's see. What achievements did we not get? Out of curiosity. Fail to escape the cells. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also Amnesia Justine, which I think is like a DLC for this. Okay. Alright, so let's talk about... Let me go ahead and... Let's talk about Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Whenever you finish a game, I like to talk about it from a mechanical standpoint, from a story standpoint, and then from an overall standpoint. This one, mechanically, it basically has 2 major mechanics. It has a stealth, hide from the monster mechanic, and it has puzzles. There is a little platforming, just very, very little bit with the water section, but not too much. So I wouldn't even really classify that as much of a mechanic. It's mostly that mostly falls under the keep away from the monster kind of mechanic. The puzzles are pretty interesting. It's definitely puzzles of the time because they're physics-based puzzles. You don't really see those as much anymore, which is interesting. This game did come out in, it says 2010. I believe I thought it was a little bit earlier than that. But yeah, so it says 2010. So this was 15 years ago. Yeah, just about. So 15 years ago. So physics-based puzzles, interesting to kind of go back and see those. You don't really see those as much anymore. Physics-based stuff was really big, I think, at that time. So it was nice to see some of those make in there. Some of the other puzzles were really interesting. They tend to give you basically all the solutions in writing in some way. So, there was never really, I mean, I forgot that we had a note for one of the puzzles, so, I was kind of grasping at one of the puzzles for a little while, because I forgot that we had a note for it. But other than that, they don't really leave you, hanging in any regard. The stealth segments, I will say, weren't too egregious. There were some times where it's okay, I really need to go that direction, and I have to wait for the monster to, get out of sight. so it like disappears. We did see one monster like pop into existence in front of us, which was kind of funny. But outside of that, we didn't really run into like any bugs or anything like that. Outside of figuring out that we cannot play the game in full screen mode without it having issues. But mechanically speaking, that's basically it. It's basically like a kind of stealth game with puzzles, and physics-based puzzles, and then just regular kind of like pull this lever or acquire these objects, combine these objects, those kinds of puzzles. Story-wise, this is very reminiscent of a Lovecraftian kind of story. Some weird objects spark some weird kind of ritualistic otherworldly connection. In this case, we have Daniel who's being chased by some otherworldly shadow, and a baron by the name of Alexander who's trying to help him defeat it, but not really. He's basically using Daniel's orb to get access to another world. Basically, Alexander's lying to Daniel the whole time. That's kind of the long and the short of the story. Is Daniel's like, you're gonna help me get rid of this shadow, and Alexander's like, yeah, sure, buddy, that's exactly what we're doing. And that's not what's happening at all. It is interesting that they actually use a character that's referenced early, the Agrippa character. And he actually shows up in the game. Like it wasn't just a throwaway. Like, hey, this character is here. You know, so that was nice to see that they didn't just have like a throwaway character with that. The environments were very interesting. It being completely interior, I think lends itself well to this kind of like claustrophobic kind of horror. I can see this being a very tense game for certain people. So I could definitely see this being a much more, I don't know, having such much more horror for a lot of people. I can see why there was a lot of people that enjoyed this game back in the day. I'm not a big stealth person, so like the stealth segments, even though they weren't that big, were probably the only real slowdown for me, but the story was interesting enough. I was very interested to see why Daniel would want to drink the amnesia potion. Like why it's like, why forget? If your whole goal was to stop Alexander, why would you want to forget to stop Alexander, right? Like that just seems very, very weird. But then we get by the end, we're like, oh, he wanted to forget all the terrible things he's done. And you know, and then it's like, you know, that would make some sense. And then we get to the end and it's like, okay, now we can kind of get to the finale of this. Maybe start setting that over DLC. Oh, we're not going to do the DLC and custom maps. We're not going to do the DLC and custom maps. We're going to go ahead and move on to Machine for Pigs next stream. But all that being said, overall, it's pretty good experience. Pretty good experience. Like I said, not a big fan of the stealth segments. But I don't think they were not one of those, like, I felt like they drug the game on too much. There's definitely, we played some games where you're having to do it like every 30 minutes you're doing a stealth segment. This game did not feel like that. I felt like I did a lot more exploring in this game than I did stealth segments, which I really do appreciate. And none of the puzzles felt like they were like cheap puzzles, things that were just kind of filler. Any game that allows me to do a bunch of puzzles and none of them be slider puzzles will always get a kudos in my book. Slider puzzles are by far the cheapest, easiest puzzles to make, and I hate slider puzzles. So if you don't know what slider puzzles are, they're the little grid puzzles where you just go and you have to slide squares to make a picture. I hate those puzzles. I absolutely despise those puzzles. So any puzzle game that just doesn't have those puzzles in them gets a thumbs up from me. So it's good to see. Also, again, it's nice to see physics physics-based puzzles. So it's been a while since we've played games with physics-based puzzles. So yeah, overall, let's see how much this game came out again in 2010, so I don't expect it to be. It's still $20. It took us about 6 hours to beat. Might be a little steep. I'm sure you could probably find this game on a deep sale at any point, because it's been out for so long. So probably wait on a sale, I would say, to get it pretty cheap. But if you like horror, I know this is one of those old school kind of like OG PC kind of PC horror YouTube kind of stuff. So definitely worth checking out if you want to get that vibe. But I would probably wait for a sale. It's $20 is probably a little steep for this, given that you can get basically all the endings in one go. There is DLC. There are custom maps. So there is a little bit of replayability. There's a little, maybe not replayability. There is some extra content that you could maybe get your time with there. But I would say maybe just wait for a sale. Because again, the game is 15 years old. You can probably find it pretty cheap. But yeah, overall, I would recommend it. I think it's worth your time if you like horror stuff. So that's going to do it for this video. If you liked it, don't forget to like it. Don't forget to comment and subscribe, and I will see you in our next playthrough. Bye-bye. All right, Twitch. That is definitely going to do it for the night. I was hoping we could get through this game tonight, because again, the quicker we get through games, the more days we open up for stuff.